Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Look.
Well, I found something. Found Cato and got a quest, and now I got this.
What? Oh, dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Oh? Oh!
Well, another side quest to distract me. But hey, might give me a bit of entertainment. Short restroom break. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so what does she want? See what I can discover in this mysterious mess. You mean what I've already discovered? I've already been here. I've already gotten the goddess statue back on its feet. And I've already looked around behind it. That's just right there. Might as well get these Sunday lines while I need them. A lot more of those before I go to Ganon. Oh, now we go into a cutscene.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so if I look at them in order and I find this one is Rito Village. So I do have a transport medallion. Let's do these in order. No, I don't want to collect. So this one's near Rito Village. So let's go to Rito Village. I like the idea of trapping the guys holding the signs, but apparently you do actually get something if you will help all of them stand on their own. So we're now right by Rito Village. Let's go up and see if we see a geoglyph. I have to be closer to the ground to see. Pretty sure I've seen them all. They're all either on flat Earth or they're on like canyons and stuff. Well, there's a canyon right here. So screw it. I'm gonna just jump over here. I don't know if I'll have to go back to Rito or not. course, this one's in a cavern. Can I see? And another MBA-worthy vertical. That was a 20-foot vertical if it was an inch. And where's this one? No geoglyph there. So I wonder, is it on the cave or the wall of Tanagar Canyon? Run sideways as far as you can instead of climbing. Really nice if I had actual sun instead of snow. And no drift. No drift would be beautiful. If Imp is saying these are in order, I don't want to do them in order because that first one was where Zelda showed up in the past. And Minoru's little spiel as I completed her construct told me enough to where I'm pretty sure it's a Zelda dragon. There's a geoglyph. So let's start at the top and see if there's a tier. You'd think they'd put it somewhere you can get to it. Not on the wall of a flipping cavern. Found it. It's a big tier. But it's a big dragon. Time to mute.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
So it's a mini-movie. Let's see what else we get. We're going to be transporting to the Forgotten Temple a lot. As for things like that, use Muddle Buds. You can buy them from the whatever he's called by Joshua. Once you've done the A Voice from the Depths on the plateau, you can get them there at the abandoned main mine. And you find them all over the depths. And basically, they make enemies attack each other. Also, puff shrooms are very good because, well, they cause a blindness level. Okay, that's the Sheikah Slate, the Puripad, whatever you want to call it. So that is here, due east of Hyrule Castle and south-southwest of Death Mountain. Due east of Hyrule Castle, south-southwest of Death Mountain. Thinking it's probably on one of those little islands. Although, if it is there, no, that would be the little mountain. There's a lake. This lake. So let's go to this tower and glide. The map on the floor is fairly accurate. I kind of thought it would just be, at the end, Link and the sages arrayed around that. But apparently it is a quest for the Dragon Tears. There's the Geocliffe. Might as well get something from this guy. And no weapon. But we got this guy coming in hot. So let's switch to one of my long weapons. No bow, but I got arrows. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Switch back to this. It's gonna take a while. Those gravity-defying blocks are nice, but they are like the wing and the big block thing that the constructs will be on that you can ascend on. They do blink out. There's the pyramid. This does kind of tell you that Zelda told them stuff. Violated Rule 1 of time travel. Never tell people in the past about the future. Although the fact that she did not try to travel into the past, and she knew that Rauru had been involved in the imprisonment war, and so on, that's one of those, I traveled into the past because I'd already traveled into the past, and so that I knew I had traveled into the past, so I had to travel into the past, and whatever I do is whatever I already did, and oh my god, I have a headache again. Okay, there it is. I'm on mute again.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Okay, back to the temple. Oh, look, now they appear on the map. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is one. Okay, so that was the one I did with Impa. That was the second one. That was the third one. Back here to look for the fourth glyph. And where it might be. This is going to take some time. And no worries about being active in the chat. I may not be active in talking. I will also say, this is going to spoil parts of the game. So, that one, I need to move this. Where's that now? Okay, so now, that's the Pura pad. Now we want this thing that looks like a Scorpion Guardian. That one is here. Which... Okay. I know that one's out in Laneru. That one's there. So this one is probably right in this area. Not far from the wetland, between the wetland stable and the riverside stable. So let's go here. We'll look west. We'll find weird hat Scorpion Guardian looking whatever thing it is, depending on how they orient it. Really glad they're not far from transport locations. Also, saw a comment on a video, and it was oddly, there's a cliff. It was oddly the video that had the suggestion of looking for bloopies to find. There's a glyph. Looking for bloopies to find caves. The other part is you do need a lot of pictures to get your Sensor Plus. I still haven't gone back to Robbie to find Sensor Plus. So, yeah, definitely take a picture of a bloopie if you once you've got the camera. Complete that quest from Robbie as quickly as you can. Is that Impa? But once you get the Sensor Plus, no, that's not it. Once you get Sensor Plus, you then can just look for a bloopie using Sensor Plus. And once you've got that, you can find the cave. Alright, let's start running around this cliff. That has got to be a Korok. It's too convenient. It was too perfectly placed to not be a Korok. This is going to be boring, so I'm going to go to mute. And I have specifically avoided other people's streams. Ooh, that's a silver bokoblin. We're staying away from him, although that's probably where the damn tier is. Did that once, I guess I would say. And the tier was not here. Oh, look. I have another weapon list. Gnarled longs. Ooh, what do I have that I can put on that? Construct 4. Or, no, we'll put a construct 4. And it's a spear, so that's good. I like that. Down there. I have to fight that wolf. Now that's not in the cliff. And that's a damn battle talus. Somehow I knew they were going to rope me into fighting a damn battle talus. Naturally, they would give the battle. The talus is something new in this game. Oh, good, it's over here, not over there. Back to mute.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them! But why would they... wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
That glyph is supposed to be a Moldova. That's just weird. But let's find the next one. I saw something else in the Discord chat on a channel I'm on, a server I'm on. But there's a glyph. If you fuse Courser Bee Honeycomb to a weapon, you can't throw the weapon anymore, but it fires bees. And now I really want to do it. You know, I have Courser Bee Honey. I could go back up to Pellets and have him unfuse this stick from the soldier horn, and I could then fuse Courser Bee Honeycomb to it. Just so I can fire bees at people. I mean, I'm not evil, just slightly touched in the head. It also is going to be something I suggest to a friend of mine who DMs Dungeons and Dragons games. And I'm just going to say, give this to somebody who knows how to use it. The ability to fire bees. The ability to weaponize a swarm of bees. That doesn't look right, but it is a glyph. If it's out of order, it's out of order. Landed right on it. Back to mute.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom, to serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I want the volume up for these cutscenes, so I've got the game volume set to max. I'll be turning it back down once I get to regular gameplay again, because I know it tends to be louder than my voice if I leave it at that max. So I'll not be leaving it at that high level. It's either Sonya or Minoru. But I want to leave it where where everyone can hear, where we can all hear what's going on. To ensure that everything is heard. It's kind of dwarf. No. Oh, she's here. So if that was here and there, then that one would be in this region. It's not a tower that's easily gainable there. I guess I could do it from this tower and just glide north. But yeah, I'm going to be leaving the volume of the game at max that I can set until I'm done with the Dragon Tears. Then I'll move it back down to the -4 decibels it was, so that I can go back to regular gameplay, and we'll go from there. With that said, I am going to be mostly muted. Sky crystals, those are fun. I am going to be mostly muted so that, you know, it's just the game audio since it's up as high as it is. Until I'm done with the Dragon Tears. There is a glyph. It definitely is louder game audio. There is a glyph, and that looks like the one I want. Let's go. And I know I could be transporting into the Sky Islands. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten the Star Island yet. Well, maybe I have. We're going to mark it on the ground. We'll come back to it. At least I do have reduced gravity here, so I can glide further. And that is definitely Queen Sonia. Kinda wish I'd given her red hair so I could make a Red Sonia. A Red Sonia reference, but that is a really niche pop culture thing. I mean, that movie was early 80s. Already done that one. Now, is the tear going to be in her eye or in one of the curls of her hair? And I just realized I said I was going to be muted, and I'm not. We're going to start at the curl of her hair because who knows where this thing is. Please tell me that's not Satori Mountain where the Gloom Moblins were. That's Illuminated Plateau. I think that's where you had to be naked on the platform under a blood moon before. So I'm going to start dropping. And no, that's where you had the shrine where you had to be naked under a blood moon. This one, I think I just had to visit, so I got the, oh look, Impa's here. I think I just had to come to this one because it was named.
Yay!
Okay, we start the run around. I swear if I run into a flipping line along one of these or some other Great Beastie, I'm going to be upset. I wouldn't put it past the developers to have, you know, one of them where you gotta fight a Lionel before you can get the Dragon tier. Nope, thought I could pick something up. Probably gonna be right by Impa. Okay. Aha! For Gloomhands, nope out or use a lot of bomb arrows while in bullet time. It's the only way I've ever beaten them. Is just get as high as you can, rocket shield up. As soon as you hit glide, bomb arrows, bomb flower arrows. That's all I've been able to use.
Oh!
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Short break at this point. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a short break. Let's go back and find the next tier. Okay, that's a scimitar. That's the Master Sword. Where's the scimitar? There it is. So that's way out. But that does not look like it would be at eventide, because that would be off the coast on an island. But there is a giant curved island right here. And that would fit a scimitar. They could have made it easy on us. Step on the stone if you're transported above the glyph and just drop. But no, they couldn't do that. Good, we're gonna... I don't like running around at night. Stall monsters. I get enough of them in the depths. Yes, I know they're technically easier to defeat because one or two hits, their head falls off, and then you just kill the head with one more strike. But I still don't like them. Oh, as far as Gloomhands, fair warning, there are at least two sets, and there's the scimitar. There are at least two sets that you will have to fight. If you want me to tell you where, I will. If you don't, just be ready. There are two you cannot nope away from. At least two. Okay, so that's literally just that. I don't need that. This is one where I'll run into some enemies, but it just looks like an opening maw of some prehistoric beast. Sorry, phone just completed an update, and now I set it into reboot, and it will do its thing, and hopefully not beep at me endlessly anymore. Alright. The question is, would they put it at the end of the hilt, on the crossguard, middle or end of the blade? The hilt is too close to monsters. That makes me think they might. But I'm not going to do the monsters first. I'm also not going out to the end of the blade. We're going to drop onto the right side of the hilt, or the crossguard. I need more stamina meals. do love that you can steer while you're in the air. And we drop it 18 feet. Oh look, one of these. Okay. No tier here, so let's check out this side of the crossguard. Again, for those who don't want to do all the searching, you can use the Zelda Dungeon map. Not a huge fan of that. It feels like a walkthrough, but for certain things I have used it. I will also unabashedly use it for Korok hunting. Because, well, those little bladders are everywhere. It'd be nice if I showed you the tier from the air. This is back toward Lurelin. Don't want to get too close to them yet. I'll probably end up having to. But we still have another side of the crossguard, and we still have the entire peninsula. And we still have Drift to fight. Haha. Don't have to fight the monsters, going back on mute.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit? Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Well, that was a short one. Back to the Lost Temple. The two that I have not been able to nope away from yet. Freeing the Korok Forest and the Phantom Ganon fight in the castle. You don't get the Ganon fight in the castle until you've done all 5 sages. Because at that point, they give you that. Once you make it to the Korok Forest, I don't know what triggers the Deku Chasm to open, but it will. Okay, now that's a giant Ganondorf thing. So of course it's up here, which means it's up here. Which means that I need to go to this tower, and that's as far north as you can almost get. And I'll say, Impa's balloon is pretty impressive. Traveling all over as fast as I can teleport. And yeah, I think we can all say we're not a fan of Ganondorf. Okay, let's look north. There is a cliff. So let's... Oh! Might be able to get some bows. This is where I remember there was a lot of constructs on these little... Those are the little floaty blocks I was talking about, that they will, once you are using your battery to power them, they will also completely blink out. Oh, come on, he didn't drop his bow? He had a bow. Where did... That's just rude. Come back to that. That was pointless. Well, that also didn't work, so we'll just go for the glyph. But at least now I know where to find all those bows that I used to go hunting for. Okay, we're not in a thunderstorm. Start in the north. Where do I think it might be? Let's go this way. On the edge of the cliff. Seems to activate if I get within about 10 feet of it, so... This cliff goes on forever. Landed here. I didn't see it. Yeah. Aha! Aha! See, it activates when you get close enough to see it activate.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganon!
Queen Sonia needs you!
I swear if Alano attacks me when I come out of this, I'm gonna just be not happy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 left. It is interesting to see that the same trope is true in virtually all of these stories. The villain who murders someone blames it on someone else. We saw it with Deathstroke in Arrow when he murdered Moira Queen. He blamed Oliver. They always blame their victim. So I've only got 3 left here, so that tells me 1 will probably be the end of the game. Okay, this is Mount Lanayru. It's got to be Mount Lanayru. So that has got to be out here somewhere. So let's travel to... It's actually got to be out here somewhere. Let's travel to Lanayru Tower. Still need to get 2 scales from every dragon to upgrade my tunic. Champion's leathers, whatever they are. I want to go north. I see the glyph. But I also see somewhere that normally has at least a couple of Zonai devices. I see a wing, I see fans, I see one thing with a control stick on it. Let's try using this thing. See the glyph. So we'll go that direction. I'm going to drop when I get down to none of my own battery. I mean, 13 power cells is nice. Right over the cliff. Oh great, Talus Plateau. If that doesn't tell you what's here, I don't know what will. tell us yet, so that's good. They haven't put any in, like, the line of an enemy, so I'm hoping they wouldn't do that. Is there a Talus down there? I'm not worried about it. The final one is probably after final battle. Who knows? I'm not doing that for a while.
King Rauru. We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all. Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
I probably will at some point go back and just record each of the memories and stitch them together. But, see, I've already seen that one. That one was at Minoru, I think, or at the end of each one of my sages. And then something tells me, see, I have 1, 2, 3 left. I think I only have 2, but that was Minoru. But something tells me I'm not going to find all of these yet. Because, well, I don't think I... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That was the secret stone. I don't think that I have 2 left. more than likely the last one is after I defeat the Demon King. That's going to be a fight. I've already had people kind of describe it. And it's similar to the Breath of the Wild. You have a first stage, a second stage, and a third stage. Something tells me this one's going to be a battle to end up. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. So we have doors. Yeah, this one. Due south. That's south. That's the one on Lake Hylia. I've seen that one enough times. That's that one. Be right back. I've seen this one enough, because I've been in the air over here enough. I know that one. Also, I'm going to need some eyeballs to take care of these Aracuda. I do love that if you kill something while you're in the air, you just get what they drop. Of course it'd be honey. Those are all the eyeballs I have. There's a Gleeok on that bridge. Okay, that was a cool shot. I was still in free fall when I hit it. Yeah, there's a Gleeok right there, and that's a flame Gleeok. Really hope he doesn't sense me, like, invading his airspace. And yeah, for those wondering about the shrine under that waterfall, if you didn't hear the last one, you gotta go into that chasm right there. And then cross all the way under the river. It's really nice that those glow real well at night. And the Gliok did not have airspace detection. That's good. And there's the drift. Just turn around. It's like it senses when I take my hand off of the flipping controller so that I can't immediately. It's like, no, we'll just go wild. There's got to be somewhere I can stand easily. Okay, I'm where I can stand. Let the stamina come back. Start seeing if I can walk. Hopefully it's not like on somewhere I have to climb too far. This summer allergies are killing me. Walk a little further. Let's go check out this side. Running sideways is a good thing because you can actually get to where you're going. Not going back down. I landed on it.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Feels rather fitting to stand in the rain for a moment. But there is one glyph left. I have a feeling I know which one it is. Master Sword. That's here. That's Typhlo Ruins. These two Typhlo Ruins, but there's a tower at Typhlo Ruins. There's a spot left where the door would be. I don't know, we're gonna get this one. There's the sword. Luckily, it's a rather thin cliff, so we can go to the top and work our way down. Again, I'm glad they show up really well at night. Does that have a tear in the tip of the blade? That's a tear in the tip of the blade. Stop the drift. Stop the drift. That's a tear in the tip of the blade. It couldn't be there, could it? Holy crap. Mention your comments after this memory.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
It's the last of the tears. At least the last of the glyphs I saw. Wouldn't put it past him to put 400 more in here. As for the comments, yes, the Zonai masks resemble the divine beasts. Yeah, I've already got the sword, so it's not on her head. She dropped one more. There's one more. Where's it land? Where's it land? Show me where it lands. Oh, thank goodness it showed me where it lands. Give me a marker. I'm still going to go back here for a moment. The Zonai masks do resemble the divine beasts. Rauru said that Zelda's timeline is a timeline where she never came to the past. But her going to the past... Wow, that was loud. Her going to the past is one of those, I went to the past because I had already gone to the past. There's nothing here. So it was one of those, it happened because it happened. It's not anything else. Rauru and Sonia, in their conversations, they pulled things out of her. She did volunteer things, all that kind of stuff. But without that part of the timeline, it would have been a I believe Wind Waker. I don't know, but there's a Zelda game before Hyrule Warriors: Edge of Calamity. I believe it was Wind Waker, and it was that, Breath of the Wild, and Tears that are kind of their own timeline. And they would have been a loop. So without Zelda going to the past, you'd be stuck in a loop.
Oh! Oh!
I've already made a copy of the map. Alright, fine. We're gonna go back outside. What's in here? I've never done this. Oh. It's so I can take a picture. There's not a chest up here, is there? There's a door over there. Yeah, this was so I could take a picture. I just transported. This is it, so let's see if you can frame a picture of this. You could frame a picture of it. Wow. Can't get all the wall stuff in it, though. So you'd be visiting out of order if you didn't do it the way I did. There's a door over here. Is this the one I think? Nope, nope, nope. Does that go up or down? It goes down. Stop that. There's another door. And that one is the same. Okay, so that's the door we came in. Okay, well. A tier with a tier. Okay. Where's all my flint? I have it. I know I do. More flint than wood. Could have waited a minute and a half, but I didn't want to. But yeah. Yeah, that memory did. But yeah, like I said, it would have been one of those, oh wow, that is a massive glyph. And, oh, they show the tears. Oh, that's cool. We'll go to this tower. But yeah, it would have been a timeline of, I believe, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears, where in prison Ganon sent you back to Wind Waker. And we don't want an endless loop. Definitely don't want an endless loop. Which, of course, we may get anyway. I have yet to get to the end and defeat Ganon. Dwarf. I saw a video where every time anyone said Ganon, they had an animation pop up and go, Dwarf! And, well, stuck in my head. Also read a story about I forget what it was. I want to say it was one of the fan fictions a friend of mine sent me. Where somehow Harry ends up at a San Francisco school, and they open a tear on Halloween, All Souls Day, all that. And there's a little Chinese man that says, Dorf. And, well, that always kind of stuck out to me as something that was... It would be funny to put in any movie about magic. Have a little Chinese man that says, Dorf. A ghost that he randomly pops up and says, Dorf. Aracuda. Wrong button. And now I'm having flashbacks to, I could just travel there. Well, that was pointless. I'm having flashbacks to Emperor's New Groove. Wrong lever! I don't even have that lever. And now, I have another question. And I'll have to play Breath of the Wild to see. There's a sandbar. The light blue is where you can walk in the water. If there was a sandbar there the whole time and I didn't have to make this last big trek, I'm going to be upset. Alright, let's max out my game volume. Here we go.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
And there's a silent princess behind him. All around it. Definitely need to have... Holy crap, there's a lot of them. I am not going to need any of these ever again. Holy cow. Wow. I don't think I've had that many Silent Princess in a while, and I'm healed, almost. But it shows that I called it when I got the Master Sword. And yeah, the intro from Breath of the Wild, that was, yeah. But I played out of order the way I did accidentally with Breath of the Wild as well. Because I didn't get the Divine Beasts until I had the Master Sword, and I did Google how many hearts to get. Should have played the Divine Beasts because, well, it wouldn't have made a difference. But I did the same thing here. I got the Master Sword before I did this. The Master Sword was in that dragon's head. Sorry for the spoiler. But in that memory, it wasn't there. Now, when I do the next playthrough, to record the shrines and the temples and all that, I'm going to do this first. And then I'll get the Master Sword. And I wonder if this memory will change to show the sword on the dragon's head. That will be interesting. And yeah, I still have to go shoot Zelda twice to get scales from her, and I'll probably go for a horn and a talon too, just for weapons. And I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back to the game. And here is an interesting... Dragon's Tears took me, what, an hour? Once you've got enough of the places that you can transport around, run the Dragon's Tears, man. Just run them. And let me know if that final one is there. Kind of odd, you know where it is. Although it may not be there until the end of getting all the rest. But it makes me wonder. Let's look. Okay, so the memory is Master Sword's power, a recover, and then the awakening, then Rauru and Sonya find her, then this, then this, then this, then this. That one, that one, that one, that one. First Blood Moon, the Sage's Vow, King's Duty, Imprison in War, Master Sword in Time, Critical Decisions, Tears of the Dragon, Zelda's Wish. So that's all the memories. Now there will be a cutscene after I'm done with the game, I know. But here's something to look at. We know where Zelda is. I actually can't activate this. Oh, that's on the, yeah. Why is it not marked complete? And I'm saying that for a specific reason. And it shows the thought and depth that has gone into this game. Zelda said Link is driven. He knows where Zelda is or was, and now he knows where she is. She is the Light Dragon. He's found her, but he hasn't found her. And this is psychology. He has found her. I put air quotes around that, but he's found her. But he hasn't found her because he hasn't found his Zelda. That's pure psychology right there. Pure psychology. Just nothing but. Now, I also think, yeah, this one, what is this shrine? Turbine power. So there is a treasure chest I've not gotten in this shrine. Because I marked it. So I want to see what this chest is. Maybe I can unmark it. Now, I do remember how to do this one, thankfully. There's a turbine somewhere. Yep, that. No, wrong. I have to come get the two flame emitters. I think there's flame emitters. Okay, so where are the flame emitters? Did they take them away from me? Make me spend them. Can't take those out. Oh no, I remember now. That creates an updraft that I have to use to get up to the top to get the flame emitters, because there's one of them. There's the chest, though. So now I want to stop that. And you attach. You only really need two. Actually, if you try for all three, you will end up unbalancing that thing. Yeah, that gets you out. Because it's kind of like that one where you have to light all of the torches at once by using your bow. Or by using, like, bullet time or something. Come on, get up there, get up. Oh, that's just wrong. Fine, I'll use a rocket shield. Yeah, I can get rid of one. And there's going to be a light route that I have to go in circles to get to. I just know it. But I can delete that stamp. Yeah, I'm gathering bows right now, so not much happening. I absolutely love attaching an eyeball to an arrow to kill an enemy. Also, I should see that. My brain does the same thing. Solves problems I didn't know I needed to solve, while I should be doing something else. Especially when I need to be doing something else. I have had times when I'm thinking I should be paying attention. And all of a sudden my brain just goes, you know how we could make that one thing work that we saw in history class? And, okay, that's just, no, I'm not accepting that. I activated the rocket that made me lose the other rocket and the boat. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. So yeah, I'm starting this again. But one thing that I will say is that ADD is a superpower. Because it allows you to think about 12 things at once that you didn't know you needed to think about. Alright. Well, let's, this is what I was talking about in a previous stream. At the Great Sky Island, there is one of these, and you can, if you have enough rockets, just detach. And you have to get really, really high up to get to the Little Star Island above Lookout Landing. The only way to get there from here is to get as high as Hyruleanly possible, glide with a couple of Genlis bursts, stop moving forward, drop a wing under you, and glide on that wing without a control stick, and then either rocket shield or bomb shield up, and finally glide onto this island. If you also will watch the video on my channel that I didn't stream, it's completely pointless because the thing in the center of the island that you need to take a picture of is down here. But I still wanted to do it just to say I did it. And that's what I'm talking about. You do this, you wait for the thing to stop moving, attach a rocket, do it again, do it again, do it again. Eventually, you're stuck like this because it says you cannot go further. And you cannot stand up. It's annoying. But, again, I wanted to say that I made it to that Little Star Island. And I'm now playing the game with 2 transport medallions only because I will never collect that one. Just so that I can always come back to this little island that you should absolutely not be able to reach because wings flop out on you and all that. You can't go high enough. You can't go high enough with anything else. And yeah, the absolute highest elevation anyone can reach in Tears of the Kingdom is roughly 3,066. 3,066 meters. That said, now it's time to run amiibos. This will get boring. And yes, I'm going to mute while I'm running Amiibos because, well, it's kind of pointless for me to talk about anything while I'm running Amiibos. If I have to go beat up on a Flux Construct to have space to run Amiibos, I will happily beat up on a Flux Construct because now they are quite literally throwing me at the Demon King battle. And I have not upgraded my armor enough. And I do not want to... Yeah, he's there. I do not want to fight the Demon King until I've upgraded my armor because, well, final boss fights before you upgrade your armor are not really the smartest things in the world to do. We'll use the dusk. We'll use the dusk bow. Come over here. I have plenty of bows. And he's done. What do I have? Oh, we have a charge. What do I have that I want to make a flux core pounder? Yeah, I like that. So now we'll go to this. And here's where it gets boring. I have 2 actual amiibos and the Amazon amiibo card set. Gonna run them all. That was Pac-Man. One day I'll actually run them all and name them all, but the only 2 amiibos I actually have are Ganondorf, which I think was Breath of the Wild, Ganondorf, and Pac-Man. And be very careful when they give you those 2 bomb barrels. Either attach them to something or get rid of them. Because amiibos will land on them and blow you up. Oh, and those are going to fall all the way to the ground. It'll be interesting when I get someone because I killed something. But here come the cards. I'm not going to name them all because, well, I don't know which game they all correspond to because I played the OG Gold cartridge, Legend of Zelda 2 after that. Didn't really play much until Ocarina. I think it was Ocarina. The thrice-damned water temple, the one we all hated. We're also going to destroy that rocket and drop that shield. I think it was Ocarina that had the water temple that everyone hates. If it wasn't Ocarina, it's still the one with the water temple everyone hates. I played that one. I played Wind Waker for about an hour, and then I had to get back to work. I had to leave for work. Honestly, I didn't really play much after that. I have actually played all of them for for a little bit. Link's Awakening was one of those that I played more often. I think it was the Game Boy one. Do I have anything? No, I'm not willing to get rid of anything. But, I mean, I've gone back and played every single one that was on Switch Online. And mostly it was because I could go play those when I got fed up with Breath of the Wild on repeat ad nauseum. And, you know, have something to play for several days to a week. But oh no! I gotta get rid of something. We're getting rid of. No, we're not getting rid of that. Hold on, I gotta look at what they're done with. Sword of the Sky. This is going to take a second. This is something I do every time I get a Fierce Deity sword. I make a Fierce Deity sword. Because, I mean, just look at the power of it. And yeah, I have the Master Sword forged with one, or fused with one. I have the White Sword of the Sky, and I have the Sword of the Hero. I have another Sword of the Hero. I want to keep that one pure. If that's a word. But the Fierce Deity sword. It's just such an OP weapon. I can't pass up a Fierce Deity sword. And of course, you give me one of those. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Because I'll beat up another construct and make another one of these. I'll literally go find a construct to beat up just to make another one of those. Fierce State, or a White Sword of the Sky Flux Core Pounder. Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, I have not thought of Lon Lon Ranch in forever. What is that? Oh, that's my Flux Core Pounder. Oh, I've got a shield that's about to die, don't I? No, but I got one I'll get rid of. I have not watched any of the videos of the final fight. That said, I've looked at some of the comments. And, well, I know I'm going to need some good shields. I know I need a really overpowered weapon. Oh, that's gonna vanish and I want it. But I'll get another one at some point. And there's that drift again. Needed a bow. But one of the cool things is if you not that, go back, go here. This is the Master Sword fused with the Fierce Deity Sword. When you draw it, you see them both, and that vanishes, and it's just this. But it's still really cool. And like I said, I'm going to need an overpowered weapon. And yeah, I know technically the Master Sword is already OP on its own. Needed that against Ganondorf. It is the sword that seals the darkness. But fusing it with the Fierce Deity just felt right. I have heard that some people fuse a light dragon talon or okay, well that didn't work. Let's go for a frost. No, let's go for a diamond blade. They like giving me claymores when I need bows, and bows when I need weapons. Yeah, I know, it's technically random, but... Okay, so that's that. Switch to a single-handed weapon. I need to go get a little bit of zone. This is the one I used. What I will say is, look up. There's a thing there. Get out from under it. I didn't. I had to use a rocket while I was crouched. So basically, take that thing, make it go that way, 2 rockets, then go up. Beyond that, the only thing I would remind you is that, like I said, those things do fade the way that a wing fades. I don't know if it's at a minute or not, but they do fade. And they will drop out from under you. Oh, and of course, at least I get a blood moon while I'm up here. Where are my light? There we are. No, not danger, just me. Let's go to a rock tower. 3, 2, 1. I'll let it play. Aw, they didn't have Zelda's lines.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a rock.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to. There we go. Alright, let's make us a new rock hammer. Switch back to a regular shield. Go to the bargainer statue. I'm gonna take a short break here. Okay, we're back. Let's see. I don't know which shrine you're talking about, but there's a couple that have blue lands. The one that got me was the one at the bottom of the, I just always call it the Gerudo Labyrinth. The trick is you have to glide perfectly, because you have to be able to glide all the way to the entrance to the shrine, or to the little terminal you have to activate. Otherwise, the gloom hands pop out. And like I said, you either need a bomb shield. You know what? I want to get rid of this one anyway, so you do this. And then glide and fire. Or you need a rocket shield. And, yeah. You got that. You know what? I'm not going to do this yet. I'll offer him to the guy in the depths. He had more stuff to sell. But you either bomb shield up or rocket shield up.
Oh.
Only buy two.
Ah.
Let's see if I can cook anything. I need stamina meals. Hey, I didn't run around. So. Can't carry any more meals. What meals do I have? I have plenty of heart meals. I have Sunday Lion meals. I have gloom resist, stamina. I'm gonna sell those shock resist meals. I don't need those. actually don't need the... I don't really need defense up either. I need attack up.
Oh. Ah.
So we're gonna sell defense ups.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
That's 5. That'll be 11 meals I can cook.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
That's 11 meals I can cook now.
Ah.
And
Oh.
I need stamina meals. So, what do I have? The drift is killing me. There's 9 meals left. We're gonna go on and cook one. No. Cook this one. No, I don't want a chance combining Hardy and Sunday Lion. I'll test that another day. I do love select for recipe. Alright, looks like I have one spot left. Tireless Frog. Nope, that's hot-footed. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Cannot carry any more meals. Going back to the depths after this. So let's get another soda. Yes, I have the creepy movie fridge. I am going to go see if I can catch the light dragon out. So I need 2 light dragon scales. Alright, sorry about the sniffles. Do not see the light dragon. So we will come over to this one where I found her. See if I can spot her there. I would like, however, to know who Dinrail, Feroce, and Nadra were. Because apparently you don't have naturally occurring dragons. Hyrule apparently does not have naturally occurring dragons. Someone has to swallow a secret stone to become a dragon. Which makes me wonder who were Nadra, Feroce, and Dinrail. Now that I need the damn dragon to populate, it won't. That or it's going to spawn behind me where I can't reach it. Oh, nope, that's a Gleeok. Not going there. I do love that the glyphs will appear on the map once you find them. But there's no glyph there. Alright, well, screw it. We're going into the depths. Come back to the great abandoned central mine. Where did you find Canelli? And the 3 golden goddesses could have been dragons. I have postulated already that the dragons were all female. And I don't know why I'm using the word postulated so much recently, but I am. Vexing. Oh, God. Now I'm quoting the librarians. not have enough for that. Or that anymore. Where did you find Kennelly? Because I've been wondering where that little bugger was. This is the bargainer statue I was talking about that sells more than just the few things the one in the Cut Landing does. He has so much more. But I don't need any of that stuff, so we're going to come up here. I have 25 of those, I have 64 of those, 20 of those. There we go. At the flight range. I think I've told this story before on a stream. I know I've mentioned it to others, but there is a guy on YouTube who plays an accordion, and he plays what Kennelly plays, Breath of the Wild, and he plays it perfectly. And there's always, everybody wants to see him go to a Comic-Con and hide. You know, like arrange with the people running the convention. So he's like behind a curtain or something. And then have a Link cosplayer find him. But the Link cosplayer may not actually speak. He just has to show up, and the guy talks to him the way Kennelly talks to Link. Hello. What are you? But if the if the Link cosplayer actually speaks, oh, you can't climb on that, then you know it's over. Nobody says anything. But if the Link cosplayer acts like Link and just goes with just the arm movements, then he gives him something. And like, again, arrange it with the, okay, that's that mine. Arrange it with the convention people to be, you know, the first Link cosplayer to come to you and act like Link and not speak and all that. They get this thing. I just realized I've been on mute the whole time. Ow! Canelli for Cass, yes. Crap. I haven't found Cass. I was thinking Cass. But, I don't know if I was muted or not, or if I'm muted. So I'll start over. There's a guy that plays accordion on YouTube, and he plays Cass's theme, and he plays it perfectly. The current push is for him to attend Comic-Con. He doesn't have to be in cosplay. That would be expensive to make that cosplay. And like hide and play and give something to any linked cosplayers that find him, but don't speak. Another one where a little boy got lost and he found a Flash cosplayer. And when they let her ask him about it, he said he wasn't scared because it was the Flash. And it was Wonder Woman, and it was so on and so forth. And, you know, Hugh Jackman attended a Comic-Con dressed as Wolverine. And he said somebody told him, hey, you're too tall. In the comics, Wolverine's like 5 foot tall. Jackman is 6'1". And Jackman thought that was hilarious because I'm literally the guy who plays Wolverine. But I went to Comic-Con Dallas in 2012, and I had a great time. Day one, I was in a suit because I'd left work. And I planned it because, I mean, my job was not one where I had to wear a suit. But I wore it, and I had I had an earbud where they had died and all that. So I cut one to have the secret agent earbud in. Anybody who asks me, who are you? I'm on show business, can't talk. And at one point I had a Joker cosplayer come up to me. And he just was, Brucey, it's great to see you. Where's Bats? And I just looked at him and said, not now, clown. And the beauty of Comic-Con is the cosplayers, and I didn't count myself one, but they know their characters really well. The Harley Quinn cosplayers, they know she's Dr. Harleen Quinzel, and so on. So when I looked at him, back away, clown, I'm not in the mood. He just grinned at me, Harley, it's Brucey. And, we bantered for a bit, and people started walking away, and he goes, dude, that's the best Batman voice I've heard in a while. I said, actually, I just have a sore throat. That's just my voice right now. And he cackled like the Joker. So that's why I really want that guy who plays Cass, accordion theme, on YouTube, to go to Comic-Con hide somewhere and wait for a Link cosplayer to find him and not speak. Because it would just be hilarious, you know, for that accordion to be going non-stop until somebody in green trousers and a green tunic with a green hat and a sword on his back with a shield to walk up and just gesture at him, and the guy to go, "Take this, it's dangerous to go alone," or something. It would just be bloody hilarious. But I don't know, we may never get it. I love this miner's outfit. I mean, unless I have to go back anywhere near Death Mountain, I'm wearing this in the depths. And I don't see any more stuff to smash. I don't know how much Zonite I have. I need more energy cells. Not enough. Okay. Let's go back and let's explore. Back to the depths and finding light roots. And yeah, back to your comment. I found Kennelly yesterday, day before, just because I'd not been to the flight range yet. I'm like, let's go to the flight range. And then all of a sudden, I found, and that was right there. There's an electric piece. Switch to my damaged Bokobo. Can we use this one? Now it starts moving. Finally. And it drops down there where I can't get it. Not worried about that. I am here for light roots. I know it actually has no bearing on the game, but I've actually found at a couple of points that I swim just that hair faster if I'm not carrying weapons. So, you know what? When I'm just gliding everywhere, I'll only have a bow. Yes, keys are bloody annoying. So now, if I don't know how to get to that. We're going to try and get to the one that's on the waterfront, and then we'll come back. Oh, great, I hear the frogs. Up, 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 up. Ha ha ha. Got away from you. Kenley finally did the right job. Oh, there's more of them. Of course there's more of them. Back up, back up, 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 up. They can't jump this high. Genly, do your job. Those little things are as annoying as keys. Alright, let's look at the train. That's going to be a climb. Yep. It's the one great thing about having figured out the depths are an exact opposite of the surface. If it's a climb on the surface, it is a drop in the depths. If it's a drop on the surface, it's a climb in the depths. Alright, that's my wall. Now we come over here and put on the climber's bandana. Really wish I could find the rest of the climber's gear. But I need more power cells, I need more amber, I gotta find the dragons. I know where Dinrail, Ferocia, and Nadra are. I know where to find them. But I gotta find the light dragon and get 2 scales. One thing that really annoys me, if you have, say, a Yiga bow or a Forest Dweller's bow or one of the others that shoot multiple arrows, you still only get 1 scale. I was right up on Ferocia in Breath of the Wild with a Forest Dweller's bow. All 3 arrows hit, I got 1 scale. That made me mad. It's like, really? I hit him 3 times. Why don't I get 3 scales? And yeah, I realized they go in like 3 different directions. Come on. I can find them. And this miner's gear is just perfect because I now have a glow while I'm climbing, which is just amazing. I have no idea what these names mean, but I would really love to know. I don't think I've ever watched that animation completely. No, I haven't. Well, that's all I can do from that one. Alright, we're going to take a short break here. Okay, we're back. So, that's a descent. Which means it's a climb. Okay. I'm gonna go quiet for a bit, folks, because I'm just getting light roots. This one is weird. It's one long mine. And the drift is getting worse. This one behind me that can't turn around. Oh, this is getting annoying. It's like, oh, we're going to have one be behind you and you can't turn. There's one more. There's always one more. Oh, where are you? This is more annoying than bloody keys. Really? Another one? Are they just gonna keep spawning? I like that I'm getting all the zonite, but come on. Of course, more froggies. And yeah, they just stay out of your range. The zonite's nice. Jeez, this froggy. Oh, it's annoying. That was bloody annoying. Probably gonna have to do that 100 more times. Now is a good time to heal. Oh, great. Frogs. Doesn't do any good to waste time by a fire here. Lots of zonite, which is nice. Okay, fine. We'll bomb arrow it. Really? I'm gonna have to go find more bows. Lovely. Nothing there, okay. Bloody crap, this is annoying. And the drift is getting worse. Yeah, back up all you want. I'm just gonna smack you. All this for a light boot. Lydia, zonite. I'm gonna have plenty of zonite, but I need amber. See, here's the land bridge that I can't use. You little bugger. There's just always one more. Not to mention, how do they get to Link through the construct? And look, more of them. And more of them, of course. More of them! Genway's just hanging out. directly to the light route, and I'm just going to have to transport away. I've lost count of how many of those things I've hit. I'm getting the light route because it'll light the rest of it up for me. And I can recover hearts without using this underlying meal. Holy crap, that was annoying. Well, they're more annoying than geese. Geese, I can throw an eyeball and an arrow into the geese. Those things just keep coming and they back away, back away, back away. But my goodness. And they just keep coming. There's just more and 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 more. I'd rather fight, you know, a swarm of geese than those things. I got enough zonite to do whatever I want now. Did I just hear another frog? There's a chest. Of course there is. Tunic of Twilight. Alright, well we're just... There's nothing else down here, so we're going to go to this one. And keep exploring. After midnight, I could run amiibos again if I wanted, but there's been a blood moon, and there's another flux construct where I want to be. Four meals. 5 meals. I have enough stamina. We're going parts now. Alright, I think I'm full. It's a lot of water. So let's jump up to this shrine and jump in the chasm. I swear if I see the light dragon coming out of that chasm, I'm going to be very upset. Because I'll get a scale and it'll fall somewhere I can't get it. I've also been told there's a side quest on the roof of the Temple of Time. I'm not sure I want to go looking for that. Oh my god! No. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. What was that? There's a Frox at the bottom of that thing. Yeah, I looked at the map. I'm not ashamed of that. There's a bloody Frox at the bottom of it. I am not fighting an obsidian Frox. We're gonna go run amiibos, and then I am done for the night after literally dropping on top of an obsidian Frox. Trust me, I thought things I should never verbalize because my mother would hear it and come over. Both of my grandmothers and all of my great aunts would come back from the other side. They would all show up at once and smack the living daylights out of me. An obsidian Frox. Not just a Frox, an obsidian Frox. I'm just glad I was able to nope out in time. And that's one of those things that's like, why put that literally, oh, wrong way. Literally right where you're going to have to drop. Yes, I went into the chasm. At the bottom of Hyrule Castle. Yes, there is a gloom lionel right in that chasm, right where you're going to have to be. But you see it before you get there. And you could glide around it. That's literally, oh, here, drop into this chasm. Ha ha. We're gonna, no, I ain't doing that right now. I am running amiibos and then I am done. Probably gonna have flipping dreams about an obsidian Frox. These two while I'm here, and then I'll go beat up a Flux construct. Where is he? Alright. Not just a Frox, an obsidian Frox. And yeah, I'm harping on that. An obsidian Frox. Oh, I've beaten one. I have Frox parts. I don't want to fight a regular Frox, let alone an obsidian Frox. when in doubt, beat up a flux construct. Alright, we'll attach it to this one. Alright, time to run amiibos again. At least I can get something out of this. Yeah. I mean, that... Oh. I'll admit, when I got to the Lomai Labyrinth at Akala, I figured, okay, well, they wouldn't... It can't be worse than dropping into a Guardian Den. I was wrong. I was so very wrong. I'm not ready for a Gloom Hand Den. I'm not ready for a Gloom Hand Den. And, I mean, under the Akala Labyrinth was a Guardian Den. Now it's worse. And you just know there's something really good down there. I mean, Breath of the Wild, they made you fight a bunch of Guardians to get the Diamond Circlet and the Transport Medallion with the DLC. But you know what, let's just see. You know what? Whether Frocks or Gloom Hands, they deserve it. So, you have an Evil Spirit Armor, Large Zonaite, Soldier Spear, Soldier Reaper, Zonaite Bow, and a Blade. There's, well, wait a minute. That's in the depths. That's not the chasm. Yeah, there's Gloomspawn. And there is no reason to go down there. But if they do DLC, you just know they're going to put something really good in the Gloomspawn den. They'll put Raru's Secret Stone in the Gloomspawn Den. And it'll be the one you could eat and then turn into a Link Dragon. Are any of mine worth dropping? No. Oh, look, fish.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, I'm angry enough, I'm tempted to go beat up on Ganon. Dwarf.
Yep.
I mean, I know I'm harping on this, but an obsidian Frocks at the bottom of a chasm. I mean, that's literally, it's like, nope, I'm not going there that way. Oh, big Goron sword. big Goron sword. Because I can make one out of big Goron sword. Ooh! I need a Cobble Crusher. Fuse a Cobble Crusher to big Goron sword. I really want to fuse a Cobble Crusher to big Goron sword. Ooh, no, wait, I can do that. Now we go to fuse. Fuse is not. Oh, wait, no. Now we go back over here. That is now Big Goron Sword. The names of these things get me. It's like Sword, Stick. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong amiibo. With the wrong ability. This is Fierce Deity Link. Give me another Fierce Deity sword. Swear. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, after this, in fact, short break. Okay, sorry about that. Part of me is really tempted to go back and use an ancient blade fused to an arrow. After a hard save, so I can go back and get my ancient blade back. But to see if it will one-shot the obsidian frogs. Nice. I mean, I know I wouldn't get any obsidian frogs parts if I one-shot it with an ancient arrow. Which, oddly, I've not gotten any ancient blades in, like, 5 days from any of my amiibos. Alright, so let's go to the Great Abandoned Mine. See what I can get. You know, if they put him in the Gloomspawn Den, it's going to be part of 100% of the map. They will literally reset your map to 99.999%, just so they can say you have to rescue Cass from the Gloomspawn to get 100%. Two. No, I'm out of 49. Okay, so now, if I go back over to the temple, to the spirit temple. I know I can always go fight those flippin' frogs at the Spiral Peninsula to get more zonite. Jeez, that's annoying. Yes, I'll admit, it was not... Oh, we're gonna drop you on a Frox. That's an obsidian Frox, by the way. Annoying, but still, I can go beat up on those things. But, holy hell. I'm gonna do it. You know, it also kind of makes sense that the Spirit Temple would have a bunch of flippin' poes. I mean, I think I've got 30 already, and I've still got more hanging around. No, don't climb. That's the one I can summon. Where were those other guys? Where were the other guys? Okay, that's annoying. Use up a rocket shield. Well, that was pointless. They were probably, yeah, they're probably on the roof, and I'm gonna have to get to the roof again. Stand up. Can't go any higher. constructs here that sell stuff, and ancient blades are part of it. Oop, don't want to do that. Hey, at least I have rockets. I can get my rocket ships back. Rockets everywhere here. Alright, well, since I got the big spiky ball, let's summon Minoru. Now let's dismiss Minoru. Alright, so how many ancient blades do I have? One. I'm gonna try it. I gotta try it. Trust me, I know on the whole stuff you find in the depths, it's useless weapons and all, but you do get zone height, which comes in handy. I don't know where those guys were that sold the ancient blades, but okay, here we are. Save. Hard save. So it's not an autosave. Ancient blade ready. Construct bow, construct bow. Go for a dusk bow. I'm doing it again. Willingly dropping to obsidian frogs. Okay. You can drop and you can get a weapon. You do not have to drop onto the obsidian frogs. It's right there. I think it sees me. It does nothing. Okay, good to know. Do not waste an ancient blade on an obsidian frox. Just nope out from the obsidian frox. I'm on the wrong damn side of that obsidian frox. I can see the light root, but the frox is between me and the light root. I'm getting nowhere near that frox. Now that I can see the damn light root, I want to get that damn light root. Look at all that zonite. Oh no, it wasn't all that zonite, it was one. Now I'm back in the dark. Okay. Okay. Stay away from the frogs. Avoid the frogs. Avoid the frogs. Ancient blades do nothing against the frogs. Come on, Tulin's gift. Foul, whatever. So you can avoid the frogs. It ain't easy, but you can do it. It's a giant bullfrog that can inhale the world and is aimed at you. So yeah, terrifying would be the right word. It's right under the chasm. I mean, holy hell. Just right there. Just really glad to know that an ancient arrow does nothing to it. Because otherwise I'd be trying to use ancient arrows against it. An ancient arrow can one-shot a Lionel. I even saw somebody pull a trick shot with a... the whole double bomb thing where it makes you glide forward really fast. I saw somebody pull one of those and one-shot Ganon in Breath of the Wild. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a one-shot. They just basically skipped the first part of the fight. What is that? Oh, that's one of those things that just goes up to the surface. swear I'm going to get to the last light route, and it's going to be, boom, King Gleok. What the hell? Two massive lakes, where there are two massive islands. And I gotta get past it. And of course I have no Zonai devices anywhere. This is the danger of this game, folks. One more. I will tell you. I get to that light route that's on the shore, but it's going to be on a massive cliff because it's down at ground level on the surface. That is the end of this stream. I mean, we are closing in on 5 flipping hours. And although, I mean, I will say, aside from dropping onto an obsidian frogs, it has not been a horrible 5 hours. I still gotta find the light dragon and get 2 scales, and then 2 scales from Faroge, 2 from Nadra, 2 from Dinrail. It's good to know that if it's just a half second in the gloom, it doesn't just take away all your hearts. But still, that's annoying not being able to walk on stuff, because the construct ain't gonna walk here. It's gonna slide down. And there it is. I need that one. Not fighting Keys. And oh joy, I have another damaged shield. What are they giving me? Oh, a balloon. Switch to the shield so I don't mess up. Bombs. That's it. Now we just let this go up as high as it'll go, and we glide to the light route, and I'm done for the night. And that is a Gloom Talus. That's at least encouraging. If I drop out of the thing, it will stop working. Yeah, that's a Gloom Talus. I am not fighting that thing. Let me stand. Okay, so I switched to a rocket shield so I can go out. So there's a bunch of baddies right there. Okay, don't let's use the rocket shield. You just know there's something on that thing in the lake. I'm just curious where this puts me out, because I know what this is. It extends all the way up, connects to the surface. There's never anything here. Oh my lord, yeah, no, not doing that, not doing that. But that is funny that that's exactly where it's right under the tech lab. That's how you ascend into the tech. That's what everybody was saying to do. You have to ascend into the tech lab. Holy, no. It's easier just to knock on the door and beat the crap out of the 2 Yiga and go in and get it's a surprise. I am going to go back and get a screenshot of that. Just to get a picture of that. Because that is hilarious. That's where that fin brings you out. Alright, well. Huh. Let's buy the arrows I can buy. How many do I have? I have 921. I can buy everything they got.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I need the money.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright, folks. This is the end. I am done for the night. It's 1:15 in the morning. At least where I am. Huh. Yeah. That will definitely be a video I record at some point. You know, get the picture of just standing there and then get the video, and you know, all of it will be in the video, but then just all of a sudden just wail on them. Although, if I know the game designers, it'll probably end up where as soon as I pop into the room, it goes outside to the normal fight that I already did. But still, I'm going to get the picture of me half out of the floor with the 2 Yiga just looking. But I'm done for the night. I have already dropped onto an obsidian frox. Found out the ancient arrow does nothing against the obsidian frox, which I'm really curious to do. If I lost my... Oh, thank goodness I didn't lose my ancient blade. Alright, well, as we can see here, this is what I have left to explore. I have a lot of light roots. So I will... What is that? Okay, so we can set another pin. Set that one. Set 2 pins. I already have that light root. So we'll set this one. So you can see, I mean, there's already 6 light roots, and I still have, and there's going to be more. But that is the next. That is the next. That is the next. After that, hunting down dragons to upgrade my champion's leathers. Although, who knows, I may just decide to go after Ganon one night. What is that over? Emma Knowles is a lake. But I may just decide, screw it, I'm going to go after Ganon, and I'll use the Fierce Deity armor, because I have that. I'm going to see what I can upgrade it with on the next stream. For tonight, I am done. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will say it may not be Wednesday that I stream because well, I really need to hit, like, as many hours as I can. Just force myself to hit as many hours as I can is a thing, and I may just get home and be just too tired just to go to bed. If not Wednesday, it'll be Thursday. As far as how to fight a regular frogs, a lot of rocket shielding to hit it in the eye and then wail on it, and you need an OP weapon to wail on it. And it's like a Gleeok. It just has hit points for days. I don't even know what the parts are good for. If Kilton ever shows up, I'll have enough Mon for days. And I used a lot of things in my head. Yeah. And I don't even know how there's water in the depths. But there is. And it's just literally the developers going, hey, look at this, we'll do this. Other than that, I'll see y'all next stream. Y'all have a wonderful early morning or whatever time of day it is.